What gifts are we making, Veda? This is too much teasing. Hello? Happy Friday, friends! Hey, we have a large feline ready to present themselves to the stream. He's 4.5 years. That is a lot. Noita is ready for the cat boxing. Hey, Spanker Prime, welcome. Where is no ni? Metsä sinne laatikko. She's doing things. Hey, Seahead. We need 5-year subscriber badges. Taking notes. Hold on. Okay, so thank you for muting the microphone. Hey, Jesse. Yay! Yeah, it was Noita. So I have coffee beans. I've already worked for 4 coffee beans today, and I still need to work for another 4, but their treats come in a similar jar. They're all here now and completely alert. I'm gonna hide the chat from the stream so you can see them. Hold on. This is so much chaos. There we go. So Arya is here, and Mayhem and Noita are here. This is where their treats are. This is where my coffee beans are. So they're like, oh, treats. Yeah, you can hear. Okay, treats. We usually save this to the end of the stream, but maybe we can have some treats now. It's not a... I tried to eat my fingers. Ow. Ow, ow. It's in the middle of the palm. Vauvakissa. High five. High five. High five. There you go. Noita. Ow. Hold on. High five. she bit me again. High five. Mayhem? No, it's Mayhem's turn. Nice catch from the air. Like that. Ow. She takes my whole hand. Oi! Preemptive high five. Where did he go? Yeah, I have the cat cams and the table set up so that you can actually see them, except Noita. You have to come here. I'm not giving them to you. You have to come to this, hang out with the audience. Put that in. Noita. Oi, sinne meni. Noita stole it from you. Oi. Odota. High five. Hyvä. Noita. Noita. Who's it? She's hunting one that fell on the floor. High five. Hienosti. Oi ei! Noita! Ow! High five? She's like, do you have a treat or am I being bamboozled? Aggressive. High five? High five? She doesn't. Oh. There's one on the floor somewhere underneath like this cart, and Noita is trying to hunt it down, but she can't reach it. I ate the ihana treats. Thank you, food mother. I'm gonna help Noita with the one treat that got away. There's somebody standing on my back. Damn, I'm not a chair. Hey him. Are you not entertained? Okay, that's enough treats. Oh, Noita wants one. Okay, enough treats. Fuck off. I need to go wash my hands. They're covered in kitty goo. Joo, rauha. Well, now we've gotten that out of our system. Last time I was live, we were working on the Pride mod. Now I've actually released it both on Nexus and on Bethesda.net, so it's out for Xbox too. That is a damn fine coffee. You tried putting some treats in your desk drawer. The terrorist learned how to open a drawer. Yes. So today I was at a cat cafe. It's like really close by. I'm so glad that they opened the cat cafe like literally 500 meters from where I live. Like all the places in Turku they could have put one. They put one in sort of my neighborhood. So I was there, and when I entered, all the cats were stalking at the kitchen door, and the owner put like little treats. I don't know if they were like chewy treats or dry biscuits like the ones I give these. She put them all over the place in like ledges. There were like these pillars that had small ledges, and she would hide them on the cat tree, and the cats were going around. There was 4 of them, and they were all just looking for the treats. It was so fun. So it was similar kind of mayhem that what you guys just witnessed. So I need to start doing that. I need to start hiding the treats and have the cats hunt for them. At least I make Arya do the trick. So we got that going anyway. So yeah, the Pride mod is here. It turned out really good. I do think I need to make a more desaturated version, but I will make that when I have time. This one turned out really nice. And then someone said I was using the wrong lesbian flag, so I blame Wikipedia for that, because I took the one that said this is most commonly used. And then I was working on it after the stream, and I flattened the PSD that had all the layers with all the different flags. I flattened the PSD and then saved it. So I lost the entire working file. Need to get a glass jar for our treats. They come in these plastic bag thingies. Yeah, see, cats will rip through plastic. That's why these are actually baby food jars, but I have my coffee beans in them. I've been collecting. I eat the baby food because it's just pureed fruits or berries. I eat it with like, what is maitorahka? So it's kind of sour milk, quark, I believe it is. It's got really high protein. It's like sour yogurt, really thick. So I mix that and stevia and baby food. So I'm saving these jars for the wedding. I'm gonna put some gifts in them and people can pick them up if they want. I don't get used baby food jars. I eat the puree and then I save the jars. They are very small, but they can be like candle. You can put a candle in them and stuff like. Noita hey. She's still smelling I put the tree jar in there and she's hunting for it now. So I was thinking of doing different kind of gifts, but I'm not gonna say what they are online, so they'll be a surprise when you get here, Vader. Imuru. I don't have anything for you. My hands are empty and clean. Usot sä? But yeah, so I lost the working file for the Pride flag, so I can't really. I don't feel like making a new one. Yep, you need sturdier stuff. Noita, älä mene sinne. Ei sinne mahu. You're being a menace. If we get lucky, we can get 2 cats on the camera if Arya goes into the pillow back there. And Noita finally decides that, hey, boy meets Minnie. So anyway, the mod is out here on Bethesda.net for Xbox and PC. And then on Nexus. And we have 5 new comments. Let's see what the people say. They turn out pretty good, but they are a little bright for Skyrim. I could make desaturated versions, but I just don't have it in me. It was like 30 files or something. I'm like, I don't know. I'd rather do something else. The honor of the flag, or there will be consequences. I saw this video. All people in the comments were referencing this, like YouTube video that was making fun of woke shit. and woke gaming, and I don't know what to do with the comments really. I mean, they're not hateful comments, they're just comments related to the video, but the video itself, I suppose it could be seen as hateful, but also it was kind of funny, so I don't know. Another comment, Eleonora W. Thank you for the representation, happy Pride. I'm gonna keep this installed all month long. Is this law friendly? It is not, that's why I put the not law friendly tag on it, my man. Or woman or non-binary entity. 10 out of 10, love to see good rap. I don't use mods that feel out of place in the world. But just seeing this pop-up gives me, yeah. Plus it makes the snowflakes cry, which is always fun. Well, I wasn't going for that, but even Namira herself has commented, happy Pride, blessings of Mara upon you all. Is the music kinda loud? I feel like it's loud. Maybe it's in my head. Maybe that's a little better. As long as you guys can hear the music. We're listening to Medieval Lo-Fi Radio by Lo-Fi Girl. It's one of my go-tos. Vanya! Vanya! Are you gonna be streaming today, Vanya? Oh, I love the dancing Mothman. That's so cute. That is so cute. Forgot to shout out Veda too. Vita. No, she doesn't stream lately. Oh, yesterday, who watched the on King Gat's channel? We had the voting for the Voicepalooza charity mod. Who was watching that? Oh, why am I so scratched? I have really bad scratches. Maybe it was one of the cats while I was giving them treats. Super exhausted lately, yeah. So I can't wait to show you guys what I've done though. Hold on, I've still got a few things to sort out before we can get started. I feel good. The caffeine that I drank at the cat cafe, because I've been reducing my coffee intake. Well, not coffee, caffeine. So I drink decaf coffee a lot these days. And at the cat cafe, they didn't have decaf, so now I have like more decaf in my system that I have had in weeks, and it shows. I think we got to like 1800 yesterday on King Gat's stream. People wanted to have a skyscraper home that is a fortified bunker. I don't know how that works. How does a penthouse bunker work? Do you guys want me to put it in the basement with like views of that looks like a penthouse, or what are we gonna do? Is it gonna be an interior? Is it gonna be in the world space? I can do both. I might actually do it so that it's in the exterior world space. Though then it will break pre-combines more, maybe. I will also need to find a location before we start, because that always takes some time. Hey! Ah! Save! I don't have anything to say, but hi, Viking. We're only getting started. I haven't modded anything yet today. Well, I have earlier, but not on the stream. Hey, Rakas! Do you not want the box? Shall I put the box away? Do you want to lay there without it? You can if you want. Can I see her? Enjoy Noita's butt. There she is with her butt. Oh, I said wave. I will wave. Do I need a wave? Wait. 5-year bid badges. 5-year sub badge. I've been around forever. We have people who need the 5-year badge. And then we need wave. Say hi. Redemption. I will get those next stream. Then you can say wave. Hey Muru! Meihuba! Meihub. She's just passing by. Hey, rakas nyt. You're just gonna sit on my hand then? I was gonna need that. Okay. We don't have a box, but we have a cat. Yeah, no. So, upstairs is done. I got it done. Yesterday and today I've gotten some good work done. Well, this room you've already seen. I finished the walk-in closet. It's very, like, tight fit. Kauhea pauke tulee tosta, kun Mayhem repii tota laatikkoa. I have cat hair in my face now, surprisingly. So it's through here. Maybe I should show this in game. Yes. I have activators for everything, so this is like miscellaneous gear, this is shield, this is robes and cuirasses. I've got helmets, gloves, shoes and boots and things. And then some miscellaneous decor and some chests. But yeah, it turned out pretty good. Pretty good. Scratches. But wait, there is more. I also finished the bedroom. Oh no. Don't let anyone see that the paper rolls are clipping. Well, don't look too carefully, okay? Don't look. General's home. Oh, yeah. So yeah, I came up with this like I combined some rugs together and they made like a pretty neat looking like a wall drape carpet thing, and then I have these things combined here. I didn't put it in the armory, but I actually did make custom storage for amulets as well. Oh, I should put like a... You know what I didn't put? A safe. I didn't put a safe in here. Or a strong box. Always good to have a strong box for gems, rings, this sort of thing. Tapestry, that's the word, yeah. Hey, thank you. My hair is... I haven't dyed it because I'm opening all my dreadlocks. So half of my hair is like straight and half of it is still all tangled and in dreadlocks. So I haven't dyed it because anytime now I will straighten it completely, and then I will put extensions in before the wedding. So that's why my hair looks so different. And I've lost 30 pounds, so I also look different. But, you know, we have amulet storage. Behold. Strong box and safe. Player house safe. One without tons of loots in it. There we go. Thank you. Should it be a little smaller? That's what she said. I like this. I don't want... Maybe I'll put the strong box in the shelf somewhere. Ah! These walls are too damn high. In my way all the time when I'm trying to look at things. Strong box. There we go. Now you have the chest and the strong box. Become a bit smaller yourself, went from 180 to 150 wide. Oh. Nice. Especially Ash, because I wasn't really overweight at any point. I just want to get like strong and muscular, so I wanted to feel good in my skin. I was so lazy and out of shape. I didn't like that. We had a cake tasting cake tasting was the person who's gonna make our wedding cake brought us a tasting box on Wednesday, and I've been eating so much cake because it had like 3 mini cakes which weren't mini cakes at all. So now I'm like, belly is full of cake. Right, so the bedroom is also done. Now we have more storage as well. Added this knick-knack shelf. Then if you take right, there's some storage for like treasures, miscellaneous quest items. I have staves, bolts and arrows, got some bows, and then regular weapons. One- and two-handed weapons. Blades, maces. I should put some more maces in here, and I've only got like axes and swords. Now, this is where the structure of the house changes. I had to put the downstairs behind a door. So this is a teleport door. It's still in the same cell, so that there's not a long loading screen. But I have to teleport the player because putting the basement under the house, under the first floor, because originally it was here, I wouldn't have been able to make a nice lighting, because when you try to stack lighting in light sources in like 2 levels, they start glitching out a lot. The lighting downstairs is touching meshes upstairs, and the meshes upstairs really don't like all that light stuff going on because only like 3 to 4 light sources can touch one mesh at any given time. Otherwise, they're gonna start blinking in and out of existence. So I had to move it. I'm still keeping it in the same cell, but it's down here. So now the lighting in the basement won't affect upstairs, and upstairs can have a nicer lighting because I think it's worth the sacrifice and not have a flat lighting like set up in the house. So because it's a teleport door, so you use the door here. I didn't link it downstairs yet. It's instantaneous almost. The screen glows a little black, but then you're here. So, and that way I can like sink stuff into the floor on the first floor, and there's so much less clipping then. But yeah, let's link this door so we can see what it looks like in game. Teleport. So it's a bit of a sacrifice of convenience for improved functionality in the house, and it looks so much better. So the basement is going to be a very simple structure. I was going to put everything like displays here, and then I promised a bath, so I made a bath. This is where I left off. This is where I finished earlier today when I was working on it. So I put some herbs, some lavender, some tapestries. You can sit on the benches. Here are some rolled up towels. Currently have a 165-hour playthrough as an Oregonian spell sword. Nice. I'm glad you're having such a good time with a long playthrough. It's not a functional bath because that's functional as in you can sit in it, yes. But I don't do scripts. I can't do scripts. Scripts give me anxiety. So unless someone walks up to me and goes like, hey, I can make a script for your bath, then no, it won't be functional. I make pretty things. I can't believe we got soap from the Rare Curios. I know it's slowed soap, but still soap. Hey, Sky King. Thank you. Yeah, making the basement another cell all far away because lighting. Because I was stacking them, and as soon as I put one light source into the basement, everything upstairs blew up. So I'm gonna take the light bulb. I'm gonna demonstrate to you guys. I'm gonna take the light bulbs from the basement. This one also needs light. Currently, if we go to render window properties, we look at shaders, there is a debugging tool called debug. Number of lights. Already we are in the red here. So I will need to adjust some of the lights here. It's not completely finished yet. I will need to make it so that nothing is red. So as soon as I hide a light, it gets better. Magenta is like the worst. If something is magenta and the player walks in with a torch, things will start glitching out. So I will need to adjust. If I add the basement light under here, we have even more red. So it just gets worse. Red is bad. It will glitch even if the player doesn't have a torch on them. So depending on where the light is, how it touches the meshes. Ideally what you want is you don't want lights that are like huge with radius. You can have more lights, if they just don't touch the same mesh, like a wall or something. That's why it's so hard to light big caves, because some of the pieces are gigantic. I'm gonna quickly check all my lights, by the way, so to make sure they are portal strict. If you make your own light sources, even if you're just duplicating a vanilla light, you make it more compatible or incompatible with lighting mods, because a lot of lighting mods change all the vanilla lights, and if you use them in your home and they look a specific way, and then someone comes in and installs Lux, for example, then all the lights are gonna look different for those people. Or if you use vanilla image spaces and vanilla lighting templates and a mod edits those, what it looks like in your screen, it's gonna look completely different for anyone using a lighting overhaul. That's why I usually prefer to duplicate existing light sources to make my own ones. That way a mod doesn't change them. Portal's trick helps with lighting optimization. It is if you use room bounds and portals to optimize it, it won't load in another room bound other than where it is. I'm not gonna put room bounds on here, I don't think. I might if this becomes really heavy, where I encase them in different. I'm still bothered by all the junk that is out there in the void. Take these away. Lights. Now we'll leave it there. Even making a loft area or upstairs to a home is tricky. Yep. It's so tricky. That's why I like the teleport doors, which aren't actually load. They're kind of load doors, but they are within the same cell, so you should... Hei, nyt sä oot edessä. Johonkin pitää mennä. Please don't mute the mic again. Hei, nyt Peba. Do not... She's pushing the mouse button with her tail. Just... Would you chill, please? She's the creative assistant. You found a script and someone to make it for me. There we go. I am so full of scratches. That feeding hour was mayhem. And it has to be okay to be for a paid mod. Oh no. Mom's calling. Oh no. Alright, so anyway. Due to lighting situation, I moved it downstairs. I moved the downstairs. I will now demonstrate. Oh, I forgot the thing. Oh, distracted by cat. Okay, sorry. Do I need to put the... I need to put the cat treats away. She's like hunting them all the time. She keeps clawing the box where they're at. Hei nyt. Nyt on taas energiatasot hei vähän turhan korkealla. Thank you. I'll check it out. Oh. Now, I don't think the upstairs has a ceiling yet, because I had to move it out the way. She's devastated that the treats have been moved now. Hi, Mayhem. Aha. Mayhem is helping. She's helping. Terro tuntuuko tutulta? Oh, he's not hearing me. She truly is. How am I supposed to focus? Oh, glorious cat cam. Ah, amazing scritches. Ai että. Oh, we love scritches. Enjoy your cat. String's not going anywhere much. I think she farted. Okay, my mom's calling second time already, so maybe she needs to tell me something. I'll be right back, guys. I muted like everything. Huh. Okay. Yeah, she just needed to talk. My mom lost her husband of 30 years in October. She's mostly doing really well, but sometimes she's still dealing with the grief. So when she needs to talk, moms and daughters, best friends, I'm not gonna say, "Oh, mom, people are avoiding me on the internet. I can't listen to you now." If she wants to talk, because she can't sleep. So just mom, daughter things. Cat chaos. We have the matriarch back here, and Noita as well. Where were we? So yeah, the funeral was in November, so it's only been like 6 months. So she's still. Oh, we were supposed to test the teleport. Yeah. This one looks. This part looks too dark. Though it is a house inside a cave. So I mean, but this part is like really bright. I will need to. I will need to see. There goes my 25 minutes. Now we have a 5-minute break. I'm gonna reset there. Okay, so now we start. 25-minute session. So this part's too dark. This part too bright. This one, just right. This one is good. We just have to be careful with the lighting. Moyore. Oop, don't take my bow. So just lots of storage. This one looks really nice in game. None of these work. They will work eventually. The tapestry turned out surprisingly nice. I really like it. Is the banner clipping with the pelt? It is. I saw what you did. And kind of a shrine area for Zenithar. Stendar, I mean. The amulets, the cabinet. Look at Potima's skull peeking there and staring into your soul. We have the safe. We have the strongbox. We have weapons, bows, bolts, staves, treasure. Don't take my weapons. Map. So it's fairly instantaneous. There's no loading screen, no, nothing big. What in the hell? And the main house is over there. It's very down in the basement. No. I'm using vanilla steps and they're being difficult. You bet your ass QA is gonna be like, oh, it's so hard to walk up these steps, and I'm gonna be like, well, they're vanilla steps. Alright, so more light in here. This one is too dark and gloomy. Fix the steam, the Z fighting downstairs. Yeah, yeah. So for some reason, we have 2 columns here. There we go. These banners are supposed to be in front of the bathroom door, but they were getting in the way all the time, so I removed them for a bit. I was thinking, should I turn these candles orange as well? Because we have these. Some of the candles are already orange. Should I turn them all orange? Or just leave them yellow or white or whatever they are? I'm gonna refresh the YouTube chat. I'm pretty sure I do have it set to live, but I guess it works. There we go. Seven votes to the poll. Putting this poll here so that YouTube will stop pestering me with a notification icon in the chat. 57% said yes. 43% said no. I didn't ask anything, but I'm glad that most of you are yes men and yes women and yes non-binary entities. Right, so that's a bit more light. We will have to check the light situation. I may need to remove one of the lights in this room. Four is just a bit too ambitious, you know. Hey, Mayhem. I moved the keyboard. Cat. We were having such a nice cat chaos time. Okay. Cat can best. Okay. Let's focus on downstairs. So, there isn't much. It turned out so nice. I love the kind of a yellow candlelight. I think I'm gonna leave the candles as is and not make them orange. Then we need to figure out what we want for the basement. Is this whole thing just a... Or is this the display room, or should I move these here? And change the layout and make you walk through this to get to the display room. Because I wanted the bath to be the first thing. But what if we came in through there, went left? No, I like it the way it is. What do we need space for anyway? A big display hall for sure. Just kind of figuring out what I want to do. For more clutter. We could add a room for companions. Do people like having room for companions in their homes? I never do. I just send them somewhere else, or I install another home and tell them to make that home. Trying to find links. Sorry, checking Discord. Getting pings. There we go. So we could put a side room. Now, I don't use companions in my homes, but I know a lot of people like it. So let's do a poll. And by companions, I mean followers, not companions as in Whiterun companions. I'm gonna do a quick 3-minute poll while I set up messages for teleport location. There we go. Please vote in the poll. It is on the top of the chat. I don't know how it works on mobile if you're watching this on mobile, but the poll is live. I'm gonna vote no because I don't want extra people in my home, and also to have the companions come into the home, you would need another mod, and I don't want to add another. I don't want to have like a dependency. It's not really a soft dependency for it. So we would have a room that you can't use without external additional mods. You know, if you know what I mean. So we're gonna do that. Now, when you are teleporting within the same cell, and you're like, when you look at the door, it just said Markham, and then you're like, oh, well, I'm already in Markham. What the fuck? So what you can do is you can give a teleport location name. I probably already have one in here. Yeah, so you can see, you can't see, but I have some teleport messages. So there is a teleport cellar message. So this one says cellar secret passage, trapdoor to basement, trapdoor to the cellar. So you can just put this. It says door to the basement, open basement. I wonder if you can override the teleport activation name. You can point to a unique name within a cell. So I don't actually know if it's the title or the message text, but I can put here, we don't need the secret passage. I'm gonna delete those. Trapdoor to the main house. I'm gonna put main house. Teleport main house. And teleport is it cellar or basement? Do we need another poll? Which one is it? Cellar or basement? I'm gonna say basement. Cellar, basement. I'm gonna put cellar because it was cellar before. And now for this door, double click the door. There is the teleport tab. There is teleport location name. Ooh, no companion room. The chat has spoken. 4 people, 1 over 2 people. Something else. We're gonna add something else to the basement. So it says what the cell is and what the door is, and then here is teleport location name, and you can select Ellie main house message, like so. Oop, where did we end up in? Then we go to this door. Double click that one. Teleport location name is Ellie basement message. This alert, next alert might be loud. Headphone users, beware. Not a Frozen song, but YouTube's copyright system thinks it's the Icelandic version of Let It Go. So it gives me a copyrighted audio was found in your video. And I'll be like, yeah, that was Icelandic, definitely. Anyway, the game crashed. You can't really center of cell to oops, I started to interior locations from the main menu. You have to load into the game first, which is weird, but it's happening. So let's load. Let's see if it works if I don't avoid gem. I joined, the first thing I hear is, anyway, the game crashed. It is a classic day in Skyrim modding, to be honest. Right, so it didn't update this, so I need to load another save game. Because I accidentally clicked, I was trying to close the games, and I clicked Fallout at the top corner there. I need to load a save where the doors have not been. So yesterday I tried to install the old Rim creation kit, and it would install the creation kit on a different folder than where Skyrim installed. Creation kit doesn't work without the game file, so when the game was in a different folder, the creation kit just wouldn't launch. And it was so frustrating because even when I just moved the files, it still wouldn't work. Right, so now it should work. Did I save it? I didn't save it, that's the problem. It is there. So what the heck? Dunnolol. I'm trying to demonstrate something and it's not even working. This is so weird. Oh, shit! Sound the alarm, we're being raided! Mike, hello! Corn, 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 corn! Welcome, Property. Welcome, Potastic. Welcome, Sophist. Imagine shouting out, "Hey, Pagan! You are here! Welcome! You're here! Thanks for the follow. Welcome. If you don't know me, I'm Ellie. I make a lot of mods for Bethesda games. I have a cat normally, but they have withdrawn. Hold on, I'll make it back and fix it for you. Oh! There we go. Hello! This is Noita, the assistant creative director. Wow, hienosti. The cat cam lives. She has exactly 2 brain cells, one she uses for breathing, the other for cat things. She's eating the woodland salve from my hand. Oliko hyvä? It's olive oil and tree sap and beeswax. Yellow Mickey didn't even answer me on if I should grab another whiskey coke. Cannot comment on that. Thank you so much, Mike, for the raid. What were you up to? Oh. So yeah, we're modding Skyrim today. I'm making a Vampire Hunter home. We were just testing out something and it had the demo effect, which means when you go to demonstrate something, either look, this isn't working, and then it works, or look, this is working, this is how it's going, and then it doesn't work. We are in the Dayspring Canyon where Fort Dawnguard is, over there. It's over there. I'm running into the trees. Ignore the exterior, it's work in progress. Everything here is work in progress, subject to change. The back of the room, the back of the kitchen looks dark. But I also can't put any more light sources in here, so... Hei, rakas, mä en nyt näe mitään. So, here's the house. We've completed the upstairs. You have your alchemy, enchanting, library. I'm sort of seeing, but it's kind of kappa in my face. Hei, rakas. Laita se sulle laatikon. Meet sä tohon laatikkoon. Are you gonna go in the box? Can you go in the box? Yay, that's a break. Oh. Go in the box, please. Yeah. Lots of storage. Pretty kitchen. Please don't lick my arm. Everything you could need. A bookshelf. Walk-in closet. With some weapon racks, shield racks. I promise it works. Sort of works. Bedroom? I think we should move the light closer to the shelf so that this one gets a bit more light. The amulet works, but it won't open the container. Something is not quite right there. If you don't know my mods, I have a lot of clutter. I love like custom storage where everything is like, this is clearly storage for stuffs. Okay. It doesn't work. Why? I set the teleport location name. Why doesn't it work? My sister recently got into Fallout 4 and she can't stand the settlement stuff. Told her that the devs made every interior cell by placing the individual assets through a master dev settlement. That's one way to do it. And yes, I know the basement doesn't have a ceiling. Shut up. See, this one works. This one works, but the main house door doesn't. Now it says open main house. Main house is there. This is what game dev looks like. We have a bath down here. Oh, it's so nice. It's so warm and cozy and I can't get out of the bath. This is another collision situation. I haven't tested the bath, by the way. Okay, thanks for stopping by anyway. I'll see you in another stream. Well, this is unfortunate. I need to do like a force third person thing. Why is the camera locked? Ugh. I swear, this game. Alright, so why is this broken? It's because I added the wrong word. I did the TP seller message when it was the trapdoor one. Useless mother. So this is what the invisible markers look like. We need some kind of a force the person thing. Thrones? Do the thrones have furniture force third person? Copy, stack. Paste, stack. There goes my break. Alright. Then we need to address this stair situation. Hydrate, let's go. Sip, big sip. Thank you for the self-care reminder. Right, so why? Why are you not working? Oh. I'm gonna see if that helps, or if I have to load an earlier save. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my load order. Right, so... Is the water somehow blocking half of the benches? Oh, the manhole is actually an activatable. So there's supposed to be benches here on the side as well. Cringe. There is something very strange going on in here. Well, that's better, I guess. Main house. Okay. Yes! Open cellar. Helps if you use the correct teleport message. I do love that I can look up to the main house. Got everything that going on in the void. I've never had this happen before though. That the benches don't just work. And that it moves the camera in such a weird way. I'll need to look into the positioning of those. Maybe if I bring them a bit further out. The manhole has to go though. Can't be activated. I think that might work better. Thank you for the follow. Since I don't have a working shoutout spying command, I'm gonna need to go check what Mike's been playing. Slay the Spire Blueprints. Cool, cool. Oblivion. Also, the character gonna like drown. I wanna test it before I continue. Which home are you using from Creation Club? As a vampire character, I really like testing this Vampire Hunter home. I don't even remember how it happened. This character started off as a werewolf. Somehow I cured Kodlak and myself, I guess. Do you guys think that corner is too dark? Because I kind of like the vibe that is going on in here everywhere, and then that kind of looks out of balance. I don't know. Look at it. Cellar. Let's go. We have a working thing. Hey, I fixed the stairs. It's perfect now. Now QA can't bug that. Don't recall the name, but it's the one where you fight this Nord woman. Oh, Kendraheim. And the warrior home. Hey! And the camera is working too. Now I'm actually... Oh, but then it's forcing that camera angle in. You can't... Now it's sort of stuck. You can't move the camera. Like, rotate it. Well, at least the character's not drowning, I guess. So, that's nice. I'm gonna take the force third person off because it's blocking the camera movement. And that's not kosher. Okay. I'm gonna call the bathroom done. It's very nice. Right, so no companion room, but we're gonna follow this layout. And add an extra room to the side, like so. And this one goes here. It's gonna be a little more interesting. So 2 rooms to the sides, yeah. I'm gonna show you the whole room layout. And then these nooks here, where we can put some displays. Well, the creation club sort of isn't a thing anymore, but this will be a verified creation, so it will go through the Bethesda QA, and it will be up for sale on their platform. If you don't want to pay for mods, I will also release my old house at the same time. This I've only made for Aldrim. Previously, I haven't ported this to Skyrim and to Special Edition, but I will port this. Damn, that banner is nice. So yeah, this house will be available on Nexus and Bethesda.net for free at the same time as this one, which is paid, is gonna go live. So, you know, you can support paid mods or not. You will still get a Vampire Hunter home. And then I will release this robe, which I still need to complete, by the way. Shout out to myself. This one will be a free mod. I still need to make a male version of this. But I thought this one was neat. Where did it go? Oh, there we go. Okay, I think I am happy with the basement layout now, but we need to figure out what the hell the basement is. And also, the entrance is weird. Because now it's to the side, it's wonky. We need it to be not wonky. So what we're gonna do is... Beautiful. No more wonky door. Playing on the Xbox One. Oh, nice. Hope you get the Series X soon. Now we just need to figure out what this room is, since we voted no on the companion room. Oh, you know what it could be? It could be shrines. Because for Cutthroat Keep, I had the... For Cutthroat Keep, I had like the basement crafting and things, but this is all gonna be outside. And then we had the display room. But I had this little nook that had all of the shrines. So we could do this, right? In the other room. And definitely something other than coffin shelves. Kids' room is a little difficult because the vanilla system doesn't support many houses. There are only a handful of extra cells that can be turned into vanilla-friendly homes, and I think those have already been used up by other mods. So basically, we've run out of adoptable homes because this is out for PlayStation 2, so I can't add new scripts and assets and things. Well, I could add scripts, I guess, but I think I'm gonna leave the Thieves Guild trophies out of this because a Vampire Hunter or a Paladinly character doesn't seem like one that would go for the Thieves Guild, so. So yeah, I'm thinking shrines. Ah! People really wanted to have a trophy room in this house, so that's what we're adding. Some kind of a shrine. Like a sacrificial where you can leave offerings. Oof. Maybe we can retexture this. Hey, Jack. Lurking is appreciated. Thank you so much. Lurking is loving. Right. What kind of textures should we get for this? Yeah, that one looks a bit more. Like it blends in here. I ran out of coffee. Now there's only the piece of ice left. The 9 divines. DLC divines. Are these all normal size? They're not. I shrunk them down. There are some shrines upstairs already, but I kind of want the player to have the ability to pick one straight away, so they're all here. Okay. We have the wall shelf things. We're gonna use those. Huh? There we go. Hey, Elroy. Using the crap out of hand. You are like the second person today to say they use Henderheim. Payday today. Time to order the amazing decaf. Yes! I wish I could get you like a... Oh, hold on. Did you order it yet? Hold on. I may have you a code. There we go. With that code, you can get 10% off. Right, so you have it. Perfect. Perfect. You have the code. Now I don't feel dirty for sharing the newsletter code with you. Perfect. Got him. Did someone track this AI? It's fault. It's not AI generated. Ding. Huh. Maybe I should take it away so that people can find it because there was no AI used in it. You know that thing? Yeah, I have this thing going here. I'm working. You can't see it, but here's my we earned ourselves a long break. We've done 3 sprints. The coffee beans have transferred from the morning container to the evening container. GG me. You used it a lot? I'm trying. I've been using it for 2 days now. I always have this app on the background. I just finished collecting all the spirits today. Yay! Hey Noita, she heard the jar that could be kitty kibble, but it's not. It is just coffee beans, sweetie. Only coffee beans. Ai että. She's so happy here. We're stuck under cat now. Hieno Noita. Yep, she's stuck now. I need to order some more coffee too. Sweetie, can I go make coffee now? I didn't expect her to get stuck in here. She's half of her paws are on the desk and one leg is in my lap. There you go. Hey, Bump. Everything is now cat hair. Oh, next cat. Cool, cool. Hieno vauva. Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make some more coffee. I'm gonna have a long break. I still have 12 minutes, so that's cool. And then I'm gonna carry on. No. She is the cutest. Look at that face. Look at the white little mustache. So yeah. BRB screen. Don't go anywhere except maybe grab some more snacks, drinks. Remember to hydrate. Sleep. I'll be back soon. Sorry for the wait. Making iced coffee is serious business. Let's go. Oh no! Your position has been claimed. Where is Noita to go? We already have... Oh, sorry, ma'am. There she goes. Mayhem is dead. Put these in here. Then a bunch of candles. And some flowers, maybe. What else should this room have? What's with all these messages? My phone is overheating, even though there's nothing on it. Chat, what are we gonna put into this room? Need a texture for it. That is a very strange texture. It's just kind of plain. Needs a bit of oomph. I don't know. Maybe a small shelf with all the doomstones in here. That seems a bit OP though. Hmm. Clipping plants. This is a Creation Club mod. At the same time, when I'm releasing this one for the verified creations, I will release this old Rim mod for free on Nexus and Bethesda.net. So there's going to be 2 Vampire Hunter homes, one that is free and one that is paid. Those candles, let's get them in here. Let's make these all the same size. There we go. Also, maybe we could use those candle cups. Let's put a lot of candles. put them in slots where they actually fit. More candles. Candles. Oh yeah, we can put them on the sides. Well, that should be fine. We need to put some flowers into. Hmm. Can't find any of the urns or pots I like. Well, I didn't even leave room for any of the other stuff. Moi noita. What do you want? She's very restless. Keeps going on and off. Doesn't know where she wants to go. What else do we offer? Coins and gems. Hmm. No. There has to be like a furniture marker. Prey crouched. No idea which way is which. Is it this way? Put a few markers there so companions will. Companions can use those. I guess they're not floating. Let's hope they're not floating. Hmm. I have an idea. I don't know if it worked. Would be cool if the player could kneel as well. No. This way around. Try again. That should do it, but I'm not entirely sure. Why can't I activate it? Oh, it doesn't have a name, that's why. Maybe. Let's go through the new old save just in case. And I did exactly not that. Because it didn't have the activation text. Other than that, it looks neat though. But why isn't it working? I remember this being finicky multiple times before. It's like the marker doesn't want to work. I have managed to make this work before, so... Oh, we did our first slot. Alright, so we're gonna go to High Gark to see how they made it for the... I mean, it'll work for the NPCs. It's probably the idle markers. It's different. Meditate. You can also just meditate here. Is there like an ownership where... No. Mayhem? I still don't understand why that thing doesn't work. Why? Oh, puta. Hej mom, gå till Solik. Gå till Solik. Ja, gå till Solik. Hieno. Yeah. You wanted attention, now you have it. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Behind. This one is marker keyword is empty completely. Here it's none. Could be this one? No ownership. It's enabled. Doesn't have any scripts. Is confused. The cats are all over the place. You should have seen when the beginning of the stream they were all here on the desk and trying to get treats. Oh no. I didn't want to go to the creations menu. I need to install race menu because this one keeps complaining about it. Why is this coffee so good? I'm pretty sure I even have a tutorial for this. I need to get it working. I am going to download a mod. I don't actually probably need to download it. I just want to see how I did it in Dovahkiin's Vault. Why is it not here? Ah, someone replied to them. Yikes, it's the ads. I can't find this in my files, so we're downloading my own mod. I'm sure it's somewhere. There is a prayer marker in Dovahkiin's Vault, and I'm gonna go reverse engineer my own mod because I can't fucking figure out how I did it. How's my Pomodoro looking? I see. Ugh. Let's see. I don't know if it loads the BSI files. It actually did. Yay! Why did I make my own shrine? That makes no sense. The desk fan is because in Fallout there are raiders saying when they're I don't know if it's in Fallout 4 or Fallout 76. In Fallout 76 there are raiders or scavengers who say desk fan. Who carries around a desk fan? Because you keep finding desk fans everywhere in Fallout. So when we were doing one of the charity stream events where people could like donate, and Wes Johnston, the voice of Shea Gorath, was doing voices for donations. I asked him to say desk fan. Who carries around a desk fan as Shea Gorath? Do I have it anymore?
A desk fan? Really? Who carries around a desk fan in this place?
Hold on. Also got Matthew Mercer, the voice of MacCready in Fallout 4, to say that line.
A desk fan? Really? Who carries around a desk fan in this place? Jeez.
So I took those voice clips from the stream and put them in here.
Desk fan! Who carries around a desk fan?
So Shea Gorath like, what? Desk fan? So I have two voice clips of Fallout voice actors or Skyrim voice actors saying desk fan. Good stuff, good stuff. So my clever download of this mod, figuring... Does it even work? Where's my music? Music pulse. Not here. I'm gonna enable that and go test it in game because I'm big mad now. I can't believe this isn't working. I'm brilliant. I always figure things out. This is so stupid. Okay, this guy's nearby. My dark elf assassin character, a stealth archer called Arrow in the Knee. No, really, that's his name. Arrow in the Knee. Hydrate, let's go. Thank you. For the self-care reminder. Can't just live off of coffee. Need to have water as well. Oh, they're friendly. It's fine. We're fine. Dobadine. It's down here somewhere. Whoop! He might die before I... Hey, A and B, how's it going? Let's see if I can kill myself trying to get down. There it is. We're gonna die. Oh, shit, fuck. Shit, fuck. I didn't know what the shout button was. Okay, new strategy. We're gonna become ethereal and then we're gonna... Okay. Again. Oh, the game crashed. What the fuck? A homeward dime for... Doing alright? Pathfinder, nice. Impromptu cliff diving goes well. I wonder why it crashed though. That should be weird.
Fine.
Okay. I have no idea how long it lasts. Oh, there it is, the thing for. Okay, guys, we can do it.
Fine.
Whee!
Ah.
Oh, stuk! I are stuk. Help. Stuk, help. Ah. Fine, we're just gonna go. Did you guys find this? If you come down through there, you can find it.
Ah.
Ow! So cool. I don't think they want us to enter. Doesn't matter. You can't stop me. I'm the Dovahkiin.
No. Ahora.
Oh. The key was up there. The key was up there. You can't stop me. I have the console. Here are some of the items that you may want to display, but you can't actually have because they're quest items. See, why? How did I make this work? Aha. It has a custom script. Ah, it has a custom script. Who made the script? One of these guys, maybe? There... Oh, sorry. There is no... I made no mention on who made the script, but I didn't make the script. I can't make scripts. Ah. Do I want to open this mod? Thank you. Blend perfectly with this mod, and this is something like hateful. Yeah. So they are so clever. Huh? Yeah. Thank you. We'll work perfectly with this mod. And it's a burn banners mod. Hateful shit. Blocked. Imagine waking up in the morning and being that fucking guy. Called it. They're gonna be a dipshit. Is this a modified vanilla script? Hey Mogren. This one is old mod. Hold on, I will show you what I'm working on. Yes, like Rust last. I got so upset with the bigoted that I can't even speak anymore. I'm sorry. English is not my mother tongue. Sometimes I get confused. My brain is. I've been working all day, so my brain is fried. Yeah, I'm making a Vampire Hunter player home. Last time you were here, I was working on the Pride banner. So, I made this little cave home. In the Dayspring Canyon for someone who plays with the Dawn Guard. Upstairs is like a walk-in closet, a crafting room, kitchen, entrance, bedroom, lots of custom storage, pretty clutter. By the way, this one wasn't working, right? It's not linked to anything, I bet. Did I make a container? I did. But I didn't pull it in here. What is this? Oh, there it is. I added it, but I didn't link it. Okay, anyways, it's been added now. This I don't understand. Because it's probably 10 years since I made that mod. I can't remember details like that. I have ADHD memory. I have a lovely Finnish accent. Don't worry, English too much. Yeah, I used to have more of a British accent, but then I started to interact with Americans more, and now it's sort of a blend of Finnish, American, and British English. All right, so we need to find the original Dovahkiin's vault and see if I have the file there. I'm looking at the what it could be. I just have the blessing script. Instructions, not instructions. There we go. Display script that's it was shelf by no. I have no idea. I have no idea how I made that script work. But I haven't credited anyone for it, so I must have reverse engineered the vanilla script. Skyrim player homes. Yeah, I had a plan to do something like super simple with just added more storage, maybe some more displays. But I have so many ideas that I have no idea. Oh, I can't wear the headset for this long. Starts hurting my ears with the glasses. Oh. I need like in-ear or way, but this one is already huge, so I don't know. Now I can't see anything. Oh. So I would need to make every shrine a new one and link that. I am so confused. Oh, ding! This Pomodoro thing doesn't really work with streaming. Because I want to just continue. Why are you not working? The only thing it needs to do is use that marker on this mat. That door is wrong. Anyway, this is the basement. I'm gonna add some displays here. I've already added a bath. The ceiling's missing because I can't see anything. I can't see what I'm working on if the ceiling is there, blocking me. It looks very holy. Cool, cool. Hey, Cozy Moosey, welcome in. Oh, wait, you see upstairs. To come in here, you have a place for random loot. You can store your keys here. Random storage. you know. Then crafting. Well, magical crafting, I suppose. We have a staff enchanter. We have an arcane enchanter. Lots of storage for all the things. A cabinet. And that's a test chest. It's gonna move. Recipes, books, custom storage. You can hide dangerous books here and lock them away. Alchemy. Custom storage. Of course. Thanks for stopping by. It's good seeing you. We have the walk-in closet. There's a typo. It's missing an S. Miscellaneous. Fix it. Oh no. Yay, now it works. It just needed to be linked. Oh, you piece of shit. It added Dovahkiin's vault. That's cringe. Oh, I forgot to delete that message. Wrong cell. We have a cat back. Hej. Päivää. Hieno vauvakissa. What was the thing that I wanted to... wanted to fix? It was the activator for the miscellaneous stuff. Imagine spelling. Fixed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. There has been so much chaos. I have scratches on the top of my hand. I have scratches here. And a scratch on my finger went from giving them cat treats earlier. So very much a bunch of chaos gremlins. Ah, I was like, wait. New name. Same friend. There it is. Why is there? That's silly. Hmm. Well, I'm giving up on this. I don't want to spend the rest of the night fiddling with that one. We have this ready. I don't know what else to add to this room though. Feels like using it as a storage would be disrespectful for the divines, you know? Maybe just some tapestries, you know? Not every place has to be chock full of stuff. And because the upstairs and downstairs are no longer stacked, I can actually, you know, put stuff through the ceiling for the basement instead of it clipping to the upstairs. Hey there, welcome. How do you pronounce it? Jikit? Maybe like a bench and a seating area for reading. So you can ruminate. So dedicated worship room, maybe a mat with a meditation book. I tried Paladin Invictus. I've been trying for like an hour. I don't know why it's not working. This mat is supposed to be activatable by the player. But it's not. Crouch to pray. I got the marker, I got the model. I don't know why it's not working. It's supposed to do the... I'm doing well. I'm having a good day. Gotten pretty far with this. Last time I left you guys off with the house, I was still working on the upstairs. That one's now done. All the rooms. I'm pretty happy with the upstairs. It doesn't have nav mesh and complete finalized lighting yet, but basement is cozy. And I should probably add like a table and some chairs here so people can read, ruminate. Oh, thank you so much for the coffee and chocolate. Thank you for the super chat. I think it's super chat. No one ever super chats, so I'm like, whoa. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Cheers. Coffee and chocolate, some of my favorite things. One of the end tables that are a bit smaller. Look at this face. So what does everyone have planned for the weekend? I forgot to ask you guys. I am going to the flea market and movies tomorrow, and then Sunday I'll probably work. At some point I will also need to get a gym session in, lift all the weights. I just had an idea. Brewing tea? Nice. Kajit? Kajit has wares if you have coin. I found amazing decaf coffee beans and it has changed my life. I can now have coffee as much as I want and it tastes so good. It's not like chemically removed the caffeine, it's like burned away, so they're really dark roasted espresso beans. Thinking of doing a car trip and maybe hiking. Oh, that would be amazing. That sounds like an awesome plan. I'm thinking, could that be a rug? But where would it be a rug in? Like a runner? Well, I will remember it for the next house. This one is fine with rugs. Hey, what the fuck? No wrestling. No fucking fighting. Noita is sitting back there. Arya was slapping her. You can probably see it. It's pouring rain where you're at. I went to a cat cafe with my friend today. That was fun. I think I'm gonna make that a habit. I take my laptop with me, and because I can do Skyrim stuff. So I sit there and I drink coffee and hang out with cats and do Skyrim mods. Hello? These were supposed to be here, you see. Some privacy for the bathroom. Oh, these chairs are actually kind of large. I was so lucky. They opened one here in my city. We just have one. It's like a year and a half ago, and it's less than a mile away from where I live, so it's very easy to go and hang out there. I don't go terribly often, but I want to start going there more often. I'm just bad at leaving home, really. Yay, Skyrim best. Welcome, Mr. Vane. I went to Cat Cafe in Helsinki as well. That was nice. Thank you. I'm glad you like the mods. I had a lot of fun with that. I'm glad I'm still able to like update the armor compendium after years. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. Oh, we should add those pillows in here to make them more comfortable. Cloudberry liquor. I don't think I've ever tasted cloudberry liquor. But with something, just that might be too... I wouldn't want it on its own, but as part of a cocktail, I think that would be really good. I can't figure out what I would mix it with, but definitely in a cocktail I would try it. I do love cloudberries though, they're really good. Don't know what I'm doing wrong, but my creation kit keep crashing, so most mods I try to make I give up. Which game? The cats, I gave them treats. They will probably don't know that I was. Well, I said it out loud that I was in the cat cafe. But the cats in the cat cafe are kind of sociable, but also not. You know, cats are not. They're not necessarily drawn to animals, humans, other than their own human. So, like, sometimes they decide to be next to you, or you can make them play with you. But other than that, they're not exactly like they're gonna run up to you and start socializing with you. They just kind of, you're in a cafe and it also just has some cats in there. And the cats mostly don't care about you, but you can watch them play, you can watch them climb around. Sometimes they get fed when you're there, so that's always a funny chaos time. If my creation kit was constantly crashing, I would start from, if it's Oldrim, there's something wrong with the Steam depot for old version of Skyrim, because I tried installing it last night and it won't install properly. It won't even crash, it won't even start up. But I would get the creation kit. Platform extended. This one. This fixes most of the crashes. My CK is super stable. Unless I do something really stupid, I've never been able to make it crash. If you're trying to edit mods that have faulty assets, that can make it crash. Like, if you are trying to port an Oldrim mod to Special Edition, a lot of Oldrim meshes and textures are wrong format, so they make the creation kit crash. The cats in cat cafes probably do get overstimulated constantly. Yeah, so you have to go into the cat cafe understanding that the cats are not going to be all over you and like your best friend or anything. You're just kind of in there. It's their home. You're in their space. Staying home, playing Warhammer Rogue Trader. Nice. Next week in Finland is midsummer. So we're gonna go to a summer cabin, we're gonna have sauna, we're gonna do some barbecue, probably some drinks, swim in the lake. That's usually what people do in midsummer here. Bad driver, yeah, I would start over. Like, make sure your Skyrim install is clean, remove your ini files, use Beth ini to get yourself new ini files. Beth INI, and then Creation Kit Platform Extended, That's a good starting point, and make sure your drivers are up to date. Always starting from a clean slate, backing up your stuff that you would miss if you just nuked it. So that's what I would do if I was having crashing issues. My issue was that when I installed, I was able to install the old version of Skyrim, Legendary Edition, just fine. But when I tried to install Skyrim Creation Kit, it will go into a different folder. You've used this title for 4,848 hours. Would you recommend this software to other players? Gee, I do not. Also, yeah, that's a lot. My Skyrim Special Edition Creation Kit stats are faulty because I used to run it through Bethesda's own launcher, so I don't have the statistics from before. Skyrim playtime 2,600 hours. Skyrim Special Edition Creation Kit. What? Last launch, March 24. What am I launching then? So yeah, my Creation Kit stats are completely messed up with Skyrim Special Edition. I believe they're at least half of what the original Creation Kit is. I didn't think it would be this little. I wonder when it stopped working. And like tracking my stats. Anyway, so my problem now is if I install Skyrim, it will install into a folder in Steam apps called Skyrim, and then Skyrim Creation Kit will install into a folder that has like a number, like Skyrim 202480 or 72850. So it's like, what? Only Oldrim stuff I did port mods to Special Edition, but I crashed this when doing just Skyrim's. That's so strange. Something must be really wonky somewhere. What makes Finnish barbecue? I'm from Texas, the US. Sausages, like really lame sausages. Mostly they're just like flour and grinded meat bits, but not like proper bits of meat, but it's like all the bits of meat that you don't want grinded into a paste, smooth paste, and then you make a sausage. Has more flour than meat usually. A lot of like skewers with vegetables and mushrooms. People love taking mushrooms and putting like cheese inside them and wrapping them in bacon. I'm frying those. Lots of steak, but not like American steak. More modest. Our steaks are not American steaks. A lot of people do like chicken breast. What else? I know there's other Finns in the chat. Help me out here. Yeah, really finely minced. It's more flour than meat, really. That's about it. Probably some hamburgers. We've recent, like let's say the past 10-15 years, we found corn on the cob. Like you just take the whole corn and put it on. But yeah, I wanted to do an Oldrim mod for someone, and it just kind of I couldn't. So that was annoying. But yeah, if you have problems with Skyrim Creation Kit, please get Creation Kit Platform Extended. This is a lifesaver. I can't mod without it anymore. I like it so much that I suggested a few features from it to Bethesda and they implemented them. Corn on the cob is delicious if it's lightly grilled with some butter. I don't like corn a ton. I like it mixed, like just the corn kernels mixed with some other stuff, but corn on its own is weird to me. Maybe it's a mixture of the flavor and the consistency of it. Right, back to work. How's my Pomodoro? I feel like the chair is clipping in to the drapes, but maybe not. Imagine spelling salt, corn on the cob, butter and salt. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with the drapes because I'm not using any external assets because I want this home to be available for PlayStation. PlayStation can only have new scripts, so any new asset is a no-no. So I have to make do with resource pack and other stuff. So. Wine from a tankard like a barbarian. New PC, a fresh install. Yeah, then it's probably gonna work. Yeah. The metrics are for PC, Xbox, and PS. What kind of metrics do you mean? Yeah, I kind of want to believe that we're getting all the assets for PlayStation because Starfield, when it launched on PlayStation, it has full asset support, and then they allowed scripts to be added by verified creators. I don't know if it's open for all. I believe it is. Everyone can add mods with scripts to PlayStation on Skyrim. So I want to believe that adding the scripts was the first step. Yay! I'm getting more coffee beans. That we would, and then I was hoping when we got the storage upgrade for Fallout, they increased the storage for PlayStation. Why would they do that? PlayStation mods are in kilobytes, in a few megabytes. So based on the changes that they made for Skyrim and Fallout 4 storage in PlayStation, I believe they're coming. But when, if ever, no idea. Oh, how many play on each platform? You can see a little bit of it, but of course you can't count Nexus. Ugh, cringe. I have something between my teeth. So this one is available for PC and Xbox. PC plays are a bit over 100,000 and about the same, actually less on Xbox. That's surprising. But more people have it bookmarked on Xbox than on PC, but more plays on PC. Mm. Stuff that's also on PlayStation for comparison. Oh, I can see it from here. Oh. This one. This is a good comparison shot. So for PC, this has 1,400 bookmarks. PlayStation over 2,000 and almost 2,000 for Xbox. So most tags on PlayStation and least on PC. Of course. Go make your foods. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for that super chat. See you later. Back to work with you. I think we're gonna keep this room simple, but we are going to add something in here for storage. Oof. Shelf. What time is it? It's been 4 hours, so about time to call it a night anyway. Something like this to store offerings. Decorations. Onko kissa? Mikä juttu? I knew what you meant. I knew it was autocorrect. Yeah, Skyrim is probably the most modded game on PC. I think Minecraft might be a good second. I'm also getting hungry. I had a snack while we had a break, but that wasn't proper food. I haven't had like warm food today at all. I've been just snacking. I want to put the instruments here. For random storage. There we go. We finished that room. I am so done with having this headset on for hours. Hurts with my glasses. Hei vauvakissa. Miksi kävit huutamassa? It is 1 a.m. too, so time to sleep. Oh. Imagine not yawning on stream. Incoming ad break too. Fantastic. Ads are snoozed for 5 minutes. Thank you. I can wrap this up in 5 minutes. Okay, we got some good stuff done. We managed to make more space for the basement. Good stuff. My hair is so... Can't wait to have my new hair. Oh, it's like... It's like... I haven't rated K in ages. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. We're gonna raid out of here. Go to Atomic K, used to be known as Munchkin Jessie. She plays a variety of games, super fun. She's playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time. She's never played Final Fantasy games before, so that's been fun. She's completely taken away by the game, having a lot of fun. Thank you so much. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. That you get to eat good things, do fun things, play all the games you want to play, and get some fresh air, even if the weather is bad. Take care of yourselves. You need that. You need to touch that grass. Yeah? If you are a subscriber here, you can use the subscriber rate message. If you're not, you can use the basic one, I guess. Non-subscriber. I don't know. I will be back probably on Sunday. About the same time. 8, 9-ish my time. Hope you have a wonderful time zone. Did it work? Yay, it worked! I did the thing. And, of course, join our Discord if you want to talk about modding or need help with modding or want to share your mods or anything like that. You want to say bye-bye? Say bye-bye? Hey, Pa! Hey, Pa! Oh. My brain is fried. Stay safe, stay hydrated, stay strong, look after each other and be kind. Always. Above everything, be kind. I will see you on next stream. Let's go raid Kate. Bye!
You got this spotted out of it, don't you?